Hello, ladies and boys. How are we all doing today? I hope y'all are doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty good day for me, personally. And I hope it has been good for you lot as well. So, today's big old plan is to, finish the mob farm. Yeah, finish the mob farm, get it fully decorated and all that, and that may take up the entire stream. We'll see. There are secondary things we can do, of course, as well. After that, if we do finish before the end of the stream. Right, and today's music is, again, going to be the OST for Minecraft Dungeons. Hope y'all don't mind. Y'all enjoyed the last Minecraft Monday. Righty-o. Righty-o. Chip-ship-o. There we go. If the music is a bit loud, do let me know. And I'll turn it down. In fact, I think it may still be a little on the loud side. Let me just bring it down tad there. Alright. Alright, so mob farm. Still down here. I did a little brickwork up here during the week. When I cleaned up this area right here a little bit. Notably the way down to the mine as well. But I haven't really done anything to the farm itself in the week. As of course I wanted to save this, work on this for you guys. Do it with you guys. Wrong. Hello, 208. Welcome. How are you doing? Appreciate you being here, despite this not being Elden Ring. What's that? Welcome. How are you doing? You got beat by Carlo. For arrival time. Thank you for the milk. Right, so to finish the mob farm today, we're gonna need to decorate the lower walls, decorate the floor, get the other two spawn platforms in, decorate the area below the low spawn platforms, and then we need to get ourselves the killing chamber. And for that, I think I also need to do some numbers or research as to how far away, unless one of you happen to know off the hop how far away a space has to be for a mob to spawn. Because that's basically what's going to determine the length of the drop chute. Did forget to look that up before the stream began. In the weeks since we were last here, all I really did was some tree farming to get ourselves to at least slightly top up our supply of mangrove, as we were burning through it quite a bit in this project. Right, so I'm thinking decorate the lower platform first. On deep slate bricks, I think. Bring a variety of blocks. We'll see what looks good. You're late due to coffee. Oh, that's acceptable. Needs to be however many blocks away it is that lesson spawn. Really, Carlo? Good information there. I'm glad you informed me. I was not aware of that particular fact. Right. What am I looking for? Logs. Okay. Let's try doing a little bit of decorum here. Corners with logs. Yes, and I'm very thankful for your support there, hello, truly. It's a temp lock. There. Strip, 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 strip. Now, some of y'all may think it is pointless for me to be decorating the inside of the mob farm, and I will agree with you, it's pointless, except I am vain and I want things to look good. For the many, many years I'll probably be using this farm for. Many years, probably, possibly, potentially. If not me, then other people who could also end up using the farm as well, and the other Bonepile SMP server members. How have you guys been today? Anything of intrigue happened to you guys? For me, I had a very special delivery arrive today. Got myself the Elden Ring Book of Knowledge Volume 1 arrived today. Very, very fancy book. I'll even post a picture of it on Twitter and Facebook later. Well, it is a book of knowledge, so it's more like... Well, I'll be honest, I don't know what's in the book. I think the listing just described it as like a strategy guide, which... I don't need a strategy guide, but I bought it more for the slim chance that there may be a sliver of lore gleaned from it. Yeah, they do still do things like that, but typically strategy guides nowadays are more collector items rather than things actually meant to give players strategy, because of course the publishers are well aware if we need strategy guides we can just YouTube it. So I'm excited to see what's inside the book. Plus, if I... And such books, with the Soul series at least, have ended up having a very high resale value. So if you want to invest in something like that, you could also get them. not that I bought it for that particular reason, but in a pinch, if I need money in the future and the books are reselling for a very high value, then it's good emergency money in that sense, possibly. As long as, of course, I keep it in good condition. Oh, thank you for the hydrating. Hydrating. Now we need to start putting the trapdoors on, which will trick the mobs to walking off. Where did I get these designs from? This? I like where I did all the designs that are going into this here. I made them. Just made them up. I mean, the fundamentals of how a mob farm works, I've seen from countless videos over the years of watching other SMP series on how a mob farm works. But beside that, but as for the specific aesthetics, that's entirely me. Give me a moment, I'm having a network issue on my stream outputs. Going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Well, now on my left monitor right here, I have the stream output, and for some reason it's network error. Please try again. Error 2000. And refreshing is not fixing it. It's weird. I mean, I have stream output, of course, as well on my iPad to my left as well. So I know the stream's still going. It's just very weird that it's not... why it's decided to stop working on my Opera. That's very weird. Guess we'll have to go without. I can operate without it, it's fine. Try refreshing it later and see if I just need to give it time. This block without that thing coming off? I can't. Okay. I know this is one thing because we're still going to decorate this. So, suppose I can still safely put these on. I'll flip them down later once we're done working on this thing. and the book is just volume 1. There's 2 volumes. I pre-ordered both volumes. Just gotta wait for the second one to be released. I fucking hate drowned. Okay, I'm going and killing it. I know it's not a threat to me, but it annoys me. It gurgling in the water next to us. Hey, where are you at? There you are. Ooh, and you got yourself a Nautilus shell. Nice. Yeah, Nautilus shell. That's a useful ingredient for one day when I make myself a conduit. That's my 3rd Nautilus shell discovered thus far in this world. So I guess there was good reason to kill that drowned head. Good loot. Good rare loot. Take another stack of our mangrove roots. Next, and convert back more to more trapdoors because you're gonna need still a lot more. Close enough. Guys, that whole ceiling there that we have of trapdoors, or I'm going to have to do that at least one more time because I want 2 of these because I changed my mind slightly in that I want 2 of these floors to be creeper/spider exclusive layers. Only one of the layers of this farm will be a general purpose for like zombies, witches, and skeletons. Need these 2 right here. Need them on the wall for the spaces that Well, not necessarily connect, but at least the slimes that are in this layer will think they'll be able to hop from that spot to that spot, when in reality, they'll actually be open and they'll just fall through. Right, that's all trapdoors for this layer done. Yes. The new decorum, fill in the decorum. Oh, got a pillar right there. I'm thinking for the sides, maybe we'll do calcite, like what we've got going up here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Corners right here, we'll put chiseled blocks. Part of the block you think makes me happiest. Well, what makes me happiest is what looks best, and that's the big what looks best. But we'll try calcite, I think. And actually, I think maybe you should mix in some stair blocks as well. A layer of upside down stairs followed by calcite. Subtle, but I like it. Right, okay, I did say stairs. I'm thinking as for which kind of stairs specifically. We do polished deep slate, or maybe tiled? Sure, tiled. Means I need some more. I don't have any on me. Down here, at least. Grab some more. Full inventory's worth of, slate. It's definitely going to use it, regardless. Trying to reconnect my stream. Give me a moment. What? Oh, it's still not working. What the fuck? Now we're getting pop-up about hero ads are disabled for X amount of time. Why? I didn't hit anything to cause this. I don't know. Twitch being twitchy, I guess. No matter what setting I hit, doesn't seem to help. This is fucking weird. The deep slate stairs. Tile stairs. Like that. And then calcite below. That. Aesthetically is pleasing enough. What the fuck are those emotes, Wisdom? Take RNG and I'm glitch. Yeah, that's a pretty appropriate. Wait, what has to be a cobblestone? Carlo? So if you take a look down here, you'll notice the floor is now glass. I didn't mention this on another stream that I had gone and done this. And cobblestone is I'm not a huge fan of cobblestone decoratively. I think it works great as a flooring material, but it irks me whenever somebody uses it as like a ceiling material, because to me it would make more sense, logically speaking, if cobblestone was a gravity block. I know it'll be a lot harder to use, but for me, being what cobblestone is, it would just make a lot more sense in my mind if it was a gravity block. And it looks off to me anytime somebody uses it as like a roofing material or a ceiling material. Maybe the lower part of a wall is okay, but a whole wall is a bit weird. As for cobblestone, the best kind of cobblestone, or at least the prettiest kind of cobblestone, is mossy cobblestone, in my opinion. We also have to do the outer walls at some point as well. Not sure if I want to do the same pattern we're doing here or something different. I feel like I should somehow be using the space that's inside of these or something, but I can't think of anything that could possibly use the inside of these squares for. Doesn't do them in that sense. To sort of follow up your question there, Gallo, for inspiration. If there's any one thing that would be my inspiration for detailing everything and such, for just making everything look good, would be Hermitcraft. I am very, very, very fun. Excuse me. That scared me. But welcome, Husky Buds. But yeah, as I was saying, Hermitcraft would be my inspiration for Minecraft. Fun fact, I first started playing Minecraft as part of a college course. It was actually like part of a course in video game art, which is the college course I took to play Minecraft. That's the platforms, those platforms done. Now we go through the outer walls. Thinking maybe we replace this layer with glass. Into glass. Then underneath, next layer. Not sure what to do with the next layer. Let me look at our palette blocks, see if something comes that inspires me.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Special delivery. Hydrating. Thank you, Winston. I could smoke. Ow. Ow. Rude. How dare you. There's also Blackstone. Blackstone is also an option. I don't typically consider my Blackstone just because I have...
Suck.
You all suck, yes. Blackstone. I do not have a supply of Blackstone to suck up into my supplies. Suppose we could try using it. Let's try using some Blackstone. What are my options? Crafting this into polished Blackstone, Blackstone bricks. Those are all my options. No, nothing to school to. Okay. Just maybe Blackstone bricks. Plain old bricks. Push the Blackstone away into here. We'll need some tinted glass. You're clipping me sucking? Rough. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like a good old suck. Suck on some milk. Delicious, delicious milk. Straight from the source. Is it? I really need to be sharing these clips. I keep saying people need to clip me so that I can have stuff to share, but then I don't because I'm inexperienced at sharing clips. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, cheer. Thank you for the cheer. Husky buns. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I need to get myself a proper sound effect for bits cheering. Pretty simplistic, but I think it works. Alright, and I do appreciate it. I'll admit it's partly because people don't clip me despite me asking to, Winston. And now that people are clipping me, I need to get into the habit of being able to share those clips. Need a couple more logs. Corners. Okay, no logs. Grab some more. And Winston, you have clipped things before, so I know for a fact you can clip. There's some clips on the channel that were made by you. I was looking through the clips saved on the channel and saw that some of them were made by you, so... But I got you once before, Kip. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Get me as many times as you want. It's more content. Must have been when I used an old phone which today was testing saving. Yeah. Granted, the content of your clips that I've seen on the channel look like you weren't actually clipping anything intentionally, or you were just testing with the clip function, because it did seem completely innocuous content that was clipped by you, but there are clips that are from you channel. I assume are just from you trying to get that clip button to work. Once we're done on these walls, the next thing we're going to do is do the proper staircase for this area. Get rid of this temporary staircase that is just simply left over from the dig out. And I appreciate the intention. Understand very much. The intention is just as good as the results for me. Any kind of support any of y'all do.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Special delivery. Still be feeling Hughes bad is the best way to put it from fail to work the clip, but I got this. Gnomed! I just get gnomed in 2022. From the Lord who did memes. Yes. Don't get me wrong. I love the gnoming meme. I especially love people who get angry at getting gnomed. I haven't seen a compilation of one of those in like eons now. So, a man of quality.
Suck.
Biggest of sucks. Wasn't spooky enough of suck, no.
He needs some milk!
I already got spooked on the suck by Husky Buns earlier. I could always use some more milk. And I'm out of black zone. I just remember something else that I did during the week. Here in this road is that over on this side over here, I finished up the connection between this platform, this walkway around here, connecting it to the another water farm. Haven't decorated the upper part, granted, but I decided to do something in regards to having it transition stylistically wise. I haven't finished this area, obviously, but that's something we could touch on later today. But that staircase connection there is one of the things I did do this week. That's the lower wall's done now. Great. And this glass will extend all the way up to meet the glass that's up there. Just haven't done that yet because, of course, everything else built, especially, of course, the actual killing chamber done before we actually activate the farm. I'm thinking we might do that before we do the walls and floor here, just so that this thing can be functioning and producing stuff while we're decorating. And what I'm thinking of doing. Well, the reason why I want to do that staircase now, so that we can then figure out the staircase to the killing and collection floor. But Chris, and you got hit with Assassin's Creed X DiGiorno's Pizza ad. Let me. You tried reaching out to Twitch support or something? Honestly, that's what I would suggest at this point. Alright. Thinking staircase to the main floor. Among Us! Mogus. Can go here, I'm thinking. have it come down that way, go down, meet to that floor, and then somewhere else on that floor will be the entrance towards the lower area, killing chamber. Yes, and I especially love all the memes on the internet of people who saying, "Make it stop! Make it stop! It's been years!" Truly, Among Us will forever and ever be Among Us. The floor here is at level 0. Level 0. Yes, with the sad eyes and the Among Us with shoes being the sad eyes, and then it being used the basis of a bunch of other big drawings. Never going away. It's just never going away. Ever. Now, a thing that I did here that I'm not sure on whether or not I like is how, unfortunately, with how things developed here, this wall here ended up being 1 block further out from the staircase than anything else, which means it's actually kind of uneven here. Should I push this in, or should I just move the entire staircase over? I'm thinking I probably don't have the room for it, because just beyond right here somewhere is the free farming room. I don't think I've actually got the room for it. Sorry, hydrating. So we take this out and then have the entrance to the lower floor be somewhere around here. And I'm thinking this hallway that we have wrapping around in general can be a new sort of hub of sorts for branching off to different locations. Sorts. Like, I think along here, somewhere around in this corner, I can probably create a tunnel of sorts that leads over to the sugarcane farming area. Because I'm pretty sure the elevation is more... I think it's only 1 block off. And other things that we could do from here, like another thing that I can do from here or from there, we can also hub from lower area as well. Other structures, such as like maybe the entrance to the minecart area in order to get us to the emerald mine I want to set up at some point. I'll probably be hubbed off of from somewhere around here. Probably that side, because I know I do have to go north first a bit and then head eastward to get to the emerald mining area that I've picked out of sorts. I originally was going to go that way because there's of course also correct biomes there, but that ended up interfering with Raven's base, so I figured I wouldn't use that area and go that way instead.
Suck.
Big ol' suck. Ooh, like me suck on some milk. Delicious, delicious milk. Right, we're pushing this wall back a bit, so that matches what we've got going on this side. Try that. Spoopy music. Alright now. Right, bricks. Decided to keep the natural deep state that generated here to give it a little bit of a texturization there. This area, in this transitional area. Same thing that I did here. When I redid the top area of the mineshaft entrance, all I did was I replaced all the smooth stone with deep slate bricks, and all the natural deep slate that was in this tunnel I left where it was. But naturally transitions, and I just noticed I missed a spot. There, fixed it. Okay, if we're going to do a staircase here, I think only 2 block wide is necessary. Do that. Yeah. Look at that. There, like that. I like that. Seems more confined. Raise this somehow. It's a bit taller. I slab it. Can we refine it by turning the stair? I don't think we can. Yes, we can, in fact. Yes, excellent. Like that. Although, the same thing won't be possible on this side. Because it won't have something to attach to unless we move this over all by 1. Then we have an awkward corner. let's do it. That also give us a little bit more room to experiment with the wall patterns, because otherwise it's sharing this wall right here. Twitch, are you going to behave and let me actually see my own stream? Reload player. The only thing I can think of is shutting down and restarting Opera. Which I can do. It'll mean the music will cut out for a bit while we're doing that. I think, will it reopen things correctly? But got a number of tabs that I don't want to lose. Checking to make sure there isn't any important information on any of my tabs that I don't want to. I think we're good. If I close Opera GX and then reopen it and do the right click, I can reopen window option, right? I think so. We're doing it. Give them all the music zone cut out for a bit temporarily. Okay, make sure it fully shuts down and even in the background. Launch. Go and Twitch. The Twitch is still not working. What the fuck? This is dumb.
It might backfire.
And
I just had to pause a couple of the videos that restarted there eventually. Right. Let me do a quick. Doing a quick Google. Error. Twitch error 2000. Twitch error 2000. Twitch error, or simply Twitch error 2000, is a network error that occurs when a website does not detect a secure connection or when it detects an unstable connection. Usually pops up on the screen when the word there is a network error. Okay, how do I fix it? Refresh, tried that, clear browsing cookies. I haven't tried that. Check antivirus settings. I mean, whatever it is, it's something that had to be able to happen spontaneously during the stream. Able to disable VPNs. It wouldn't be a VPN because those can't just pop on midstream. Plus, I don't have it on this computer. Disabled, yes. Other options. If I clear the cookies on Twitch, I'm gonna have to relog into Twitch and all that, and that's something. Right. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to settle for the fact that I'm not going to have stream my computer. At least my view of the stream on my computer. Bollocks, whatever it is. I think that has the best integration. That. Yeah, I like that. I may even update this entrance a little bit to reflect what we've got going on right there. That's a future thing, or something I'll probably do off stream. Because this is still a little bit different in its vision. Right, let's start getting this dug down to layers it needs to be. We may encounter flooding in the pond. Expected. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Through here, we'll need to go down that way. This is -4, so we won't actually need to. Oi! Okay, to fill that area in, we're going to need some gravel. Somebody brushing their teeth? That's a weird way to describe their gurgling, but okay. You as well. want to get this wall as well in order to decorate it. Whatever we do. So we need to fill in 3-4 layers at minimum. Also fill in. We also need a building block, temporary building block. And the site will do it, I think. Of the area we're working with. Need back out. Ceiling does make things easier because I can stay in place by just holding my spacebar to swim up and keep my head pinned up to it. Oh, they're all breaking because drowning. There we go. Excuse me. You ran out of coffee? Oh dear, that is an actual travesty. I mourn your loss. Excuse me. want to get this. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind that thought. I just realized why my idea just had one work. Water fill mechanics. This thing is similar to how lava mechanics work. Where if I did this, I can get water levels go down. Without the water refilling in new sources. But obviously that's only a thing with lava. Well, I can get it to happen once this is one wide. Alright, gravel. Get more from storage. Thank you, Winston. That should be plenty. After all, we're going to reclaim most of this variable anyways. Do that. Storing water sources. Same. That I can barely even see there. There we go. I think that's all clear now. Reclaim it. Missed. Rough. Okay. I'm gonna have to that all up then. prettify this all up later. And any more gravel that floated up? I think I got it all. Back to clearing. Hey. Oof. I even have enough inventory space for all this? Or just more source you missed? Yeah, so just a missed water source that we somehow cased. Right. Well, the layer we need to get down to is actually right here. This was more about just reclaiming all the revenue we've spent on this. Plus, we may be able to use this space for something in the future. I didn't realize they had reached layer 0 already that quickly. Goes sideways now. We ought to end up on full level. Not quite. No.
Suck.
Big ol' suck. A scary one, though. Yeah, we now have no staircase to the lower region, and we can now clear this one out. There we go. There's this ball, more or less. Staircase removed. We'll have the design done later, TM. I will design up this staircase so it's a lot more pleasant going down. That in there. And fences into place. There we go. Brilliant. figure out some sort of design here. One that I think ideally we leave us open to the possibility of using this space in the future. Perhaps we can install our, what's it called? A beacon, water version of the beacon. Conduit. Definitely put the conduit in here at some point. Pattern. Something in terms of... we'll figure that out later. Just get some actual stair blocks in place, I guess. We'll do the jump for now. Now we'll use... mangrove stairs. Not sure these stairs will stay. It gets us something to ponder, pattern-wise. In fact, just for a slight edge of safety, we figure out what we're doing with that area. Part off slightly. It's also important for us to do this so that we know when we do the walls that we have door designs taken into account. I think what we're going to focus on now is killing chamber, mobs, and getting the farm activated. Then we'll worry about decoration. Decoration of the external bits. Jenny, welcome. How are you doing? Let me look up mob spawning requirements. Specifically, distance is what I need. Ow! To know how far away I need this to be. Slime spawning. It will spawn how far away? On chunks below there, it spawns on between 69 or like 7 or less. It's 1, 2, and 4 years, yada. How far away from the player they need to be. Like most other hostile mob slimes do not spawn within 24 blocks spherical of any player. They spawn over time if no player is within 32 blocks. Right. I need the lower floor, bottom level floor, to be 24 blocks exactly, or as close to 24 blocks you can get. 24 below this floor being level 0 means we need to have our kill, at least where the player will be, at layer -24. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's see, let's first of all contextualize where that's going to be. Let me go down. This is at level -8. Go down to this floor here. That's -23. Almost perfect. Just gotta go one layer below this sort of main floor that the cave has. And that'll be great. Alright, alright. Lovely. See, while we're here, I'll show you this. I mentioned this on another stream, but here I'm actually showing it to you for the first time, but I coated this entire area in a layer of glass. And that is so that I can go forth with what I'm calling my quote-unquote re-lavafication project, where I want to reintroduce the lava lakes that used to be here. So that they're at a slightly higher level. My mine, as you know, my mine is a 2-decker. There's like 2 decks to my mine. There's this deck right here, and then there's this deck to my mine. Where we mined out these branches here, and then I will mine out those branches there. But for this area in particular, where the lava lakes used to be, they were in the way, so I had to remove them. But with this new glass layer that I've installed, I will be reintroducing them at a couple blocks higher than they used to be. Now my mine can coexist with the lava lakes. Because I have to care about how the aesthetics of this cave system is now that my base is spreading downwards into it. Yeah, Evil Layer Vibes is definitely along the lines of what I was thinking. During the week, I finished mining out these lower branches to its... Oh. This particular tunnel I actually dug a little too far. So there's technically a branch here that I haven't done, but that's not reflected on the other 3 cardinal direction branches. But now, the next mining that I do, next branches to my mine that I'll do, would be on the 2nd deck. Right, starting basically right here. And once the 2nd deck is fully expended, per se, then I'll just simply continue digging through here and making the mine bigger and bigger. Bigger and bigger and bigger forever. Being continuously larger squares. In order to do any of that, I have to get this done. And actually, I'd say about 80% of the lava that was in this lake originally I have indeed saved. This is just a small portion right there. Most of it has been saved over here in the central chamber of the mine. In here. So lots and lots and lots and lots of lava. At some point, re-lavafication will be a project we will be doing. Once I'm confident we're going to have enough lava. I think I want at least a couple more double chests to account for the losses that happen. So when I turn some of the lava into obsidian, after all. Get back up. I'm thinking maybe even as part of the decoration of this area, or after re-lavification, I'm thinking maybe of even importing some striders from the nether, having them live in this lake. But we have this entrance right here, which of course we can also like move this entrance this way, laterally, and make it a little more central. Right here is the center. You could easily do that. That's probably what I'll do. And then maybe have the we do that, and the center be right here. Right? Hard to tell when this these bottom platforms right here had to be slightly off kilter in order to fit the 3 block wide spaces needed for the slimes. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Right, 20. So then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so my estimation was correct. This is where it needs to go. Couple blocks space so that I can have some choice in terms of the design aesthetic of the walling material, both this side and this side. Yes, we go down from here until we're at level layer 24. We'll probably end up also wrapping it around this way. In fact, we can actually probably have it go underneath the farm. Yeah, we could easily do that. Hydrating. Right, okay. If I do that, the question then becomes, where do I make the turn? I come out this way and then come beneath. Where exactly do I make the turn? Killing floor, of course, also doesn't have to be literally on the same level we're at. I just have to be accessible to the killing floor. So the killing floor could actually be a few blocks above us. But I do wish to see them die. Oh. Maybe not. Some thought to give. If we made this floor come up here to turn there, so that's almost in line with the drop chute. Drop chute comes out to here. There'll be a layer of blocks out this way. Also do spiral staircase so it comes in a line. I like that idea. Staircase comes down that way, doubles back this way, and then comes in. I like that. Do that. Space do I need? Turn. Should be enough, right? Able to fit underneath. In fact, probably don't even need this much. Let's try doing the turn at this layer. See how well it fits. Thank you for the hydrating. I want a space between that staircase and this staircase. Yes. Make it aesthetically good, yes. But, yeah. Okay, so we need to go down one more layer at least. Ceiling is at that level. That's a bit tight. Having only a too tall ceiling feels a bit too close. I could actually start the staircase from here. Ooh. That change, I think, really helps. I should even be able to decorate this, right? Maybe not. I mean, if I do a ceiling here, it would have to share a block with the floor there. I can do. I can do that. Whatever design I have to do with the floor, I have to keep in mind also has to work with for the ceiling in this one particular spot. That's the floor there. Temporary staircase, maybe someday permanent staircase. E. Up from here. This is in line with what we need, right? Certainly if we, down. That is indeed aligned. I'm about to do a center trick. Bring me one as well, please, Winston. Yes, egg salad sandwich. Pretty please. I love eggs. I love eggs to the point that one of the breakfasts that I have on a semi-regular basis is a half dozen scrambled eggs. Experiment with this I put in it, of course, sometime with peppers or any. Sorry, not like actual peppers. I mean pepper, like salt and pepper. Pepper. I have enough room here for the staircase to get down to level -24 before it impacts the mob killing area. I'm feeling like I do not have this space. We'll see. I wouldn't have to remove that, but inevitable it was in the way. Where are we at? We're at 10. Ways off. Yes. Glass. We're going to do the drop shoot now so that I can get proper bearings. If I also need probably timing to put in the water, the barriers for the water. Should be gates. Gates. Need more than that. From what I've got pre-made. I'd rather not have to waste mangrove on just making sticks. Already got a substantial stick supply. There, that'll do. In fact, that's more than enough. Back. Great success. Oh, nice. Nice. Wrong direction. I mean, it doesn't matter which direction, but I want it to be aesthetically pleasing. That, I want this one to be facing... Like so, is the block directional like this? It is. Okay. Up and up. There. So this will let the mobs through without having the water overflow into the drop chute. Successful raid? Nice, Winston.
Suck.
Oh, suck. This is something I didn't consider. The fact that because the platform's off kilter, these are not in line with each other. That is an oversight. I need to get me some chiseled deep slate. I'll change the direction as well as also get some mangrove logs. Chiseled. There. Just need 4. Close off that. I would come down that way. assistant do that instead. I'm thinking we may have to remove these two natural pillars right here. Maybe inevitably necessary. Or at least the upper sections of them. Maybe leave the lower half of them intact so they sort of look like they're supporting the floor we're going to be doing below. Just thinking how I carefully remove this scaffolding out of the way. Honduras, welcome. How are you doing? I got the milk. Here we work our way down. I mean to fall all the way down. You're chillin'? Very good, Honduras. It's great to be chillin'. So what we're up to right now, Honduras, is a mob farm. So, unlit area. That must be where I've been hearing some groaning from. Which one of these has these thing? Mark. It's all been supported from there, I think. This is right there. This layer is 25. This is the layer we need to be at. Now we'll just... I'm probably going to trim out some of this glass and other bottom area of this, but install it in so that I can have proper context to where the killing chamber is going to be for the mob farm and its associated floor. I'm making a mob farm at Honduras. We are building a mob farm on the Bonepile SMP server. This mob farm in particular is going to spawn mostly slimes, spiders, creepers with a little bit of zombie and skeleton action as well. Yes, Bonepile server. This is a server for skeletal VTubers, such as myself. Other players that have been on the server include, well, obviously the admin of the server is Raven. There is
Suck.
no, there is not a player by the name of Suck. That'd be very awkward if somebody would name themselves Suck. There's Mariachi Loki, there's Dead Ron, there's... what else is there? Skull the Legless. Legless, Mariachi Loki, Captain K-Storm as well. Yeah, Captain K-Storm and Captain Faithful are also two pirate-themed VTubers like me who are also... they're both skeletal pirates like me, and they're also both on the server. Yeah, basically the only thing you need to be allowed on the server is to be a skeletal-themed pirate. Sorry, not a pirate. Just a skeleton VTuber. So right now what we're building is the drop shaft. Mobs will fall down. Or ow! Thank you for the milk. Shit. Work me out. It's out there. Ow. Cheat it. Put a temporary floor here. R&D on level 25. Minus 25. Looking, checking out all the other Skelly Bros. Oh yeah, there's a lot of us. I think Aeon's list currently has about 150 skeletal VTubers. Some vapor form or another. Did I bring enough logs? I've brought enough logs with me. Yeah, I think we'll have enough for this shoot. Definitely did not bring enough glass. Honduras, you said you're a skeletal VTuber as well, right? I'm pretty I think I do recognize your name. But like I said, there's like 150 of us or more, so it's hard to keep track of everyone's who's a skeletal VTuber, especially if it's not directly evident in their name. Your name doesn't contain the word bone in it, or skeleton, or some other skeletal pun. It'd be tricky to remember just from looking at their name. Compounded, at least for me, because of my one of my mental conditions, it makes it very hard for me to remember names. I'm very bad remembering names of people. But I'm pretty sure you were, I think you were the one that had the more sort of Mexican-ish sort of stylization to yours. YouTuber avatar? Skeleton? Okay. Or sorry, no, I'm thinking about somebody else. But I did just look at your profile. You are indeed a skeleton on doors. Apologies. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate it. The fact that we're already running out of glass and we haven't even gotten the chunk of the walls is a bit worrying, I will admit. I don't remember how much spare amethyst I have for making tinted glass. Strip those. Every time I catch my beacon at the corner of my eye, I think it's a fucking slime. Every time, without fail. have enough for this wall. I don't think so. That's our last stack of glass. Yeesh. Worst case scenario, we may have to do some amethyst harvesting if I don't have any spare in storage, which I honestly have no idea if I do or don't. Glass I have loads of, but amethyst shards to be able to turn that glass into tinted glass, that I do not know. I've got spare. I have. Has the dropship done? No. If only 7 tinted glass to spare. So yeah, this staircase will definitely end up impacting into there if I were just to go straight. So I'm thinking instead we have this staircase split at some point right here or wrap around into this area, into a room of sorts, a room that's going to have to also act as storage and be safe enough for me to AFK in. Decisions. Oh, let's have the staircase by 2 ways here. I actually have 38 glass. I miscounted. Definitely not finishing up the upper chamber without getting more tinted glass. How big do I want this room to be? That's another great question. Let me check something. I was testing a couple different ideas for the drop chamber could look like. This was my first concept right here. I decided this particular version was kind of pointless. Go to mode creative here. The point of this mechanism here was to crush the large slimes, which it would, this would be enough to get it to crush those slimes. But in the end, I figured that was kind of a bonus feature. The only point of the feature was to reduce the amount of area that would need to be hop-swappable between killing or collecting, but I've decided to forego layer killing and just have the drops be collected without any XP gain. We'll use the continue using the skeleton grinder for XP grinding. Instead, went with this. This is simply a magma floor with minecart going back and forth underneath. So, and this, of course, doesn't actually account for deep storage. This only has a very, very basic storage right here. Mind. But we also need to figure out our storage situation. Well, thank you for the posture check. Storage. Also doing the hydrate. Thinking having floor level being right here, the floor that we stand on, level 20, the level minus 25 will be this layer. We have that magma right there, that collecting underneath. Then we need to do something about either pumping the storage up to above somehow, or a lower area from this floor that storage will be at. And I'm leaning towards that because that's simpler. So think of a storage situation sort of similar to my pumpkin and melon farm. Ish. Okay, yeah, that's how we is gonna do it. So it doesn't give me what I was hoping. Glean from checking there how big of a room do we want. This is main villain music of Dungeons, isn't it? Minecraft Dungeons? The main villain is, what? The Arc Illager? And, okay, actually this is apparently called High Block Halls. Maybe I'll know what that means one day we play, Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, would you look at that? My stream output has now fixed itself. I can now see my own stream. My computer. Yeah, I've made a decision. We're clearing out these pillars. It's a shame, but it's necessary. We have to make considerations for the ceiling now as well. For now, I'm thinking just using deep slate and we can swap it out later. Deep slate and make it in line with where the lower is at. That spooked me for a second there. From that into the OST and actual growl of a creature, I thought something had spawned that was beyond my knowledge. Somehow. That maybe somebody threw a mod onto the server without me knowing, something like that. That terrified me. blocks, right? So 2 more blocks, and we should. The edge of the area that needs clearing. I just want to clear out the area that is directly beneath this whole room, because I'm thinking the room borders will go at least this far outwards. So this square that's this wide out. It's clearing. I clear that right there. There's no ice there, right? Areas of that and actually hit a mob down there. I guess the only mob that could spawn down there is a bat right now. That would still be equally hilarious. Oh, no. I have to clear out this, I forgot. Bats. you for the hydrate redeem. Hydrating. Thank you. Appreciate it immensely. You know, this kind of bops right now. Dick. Ooh. They're out together. Also, I did check. I got no copyright issues when I used the Dungeons music last Minecraft Monday. So this is a slightly different mix. This is an actual playlist rather than a compilation video, so the results may be different. Content might be different, I'm not sure. There might be songs in this list that the other one didn't have. Might be time for me to finally plug in that hole right there as well. That I had left. Me getting in, because now that I have the staircase, this is abundant now. Someone wasn't got our own sensor. Yeah. Out of deep slate? Really? I mean, sure, I've been letting it drop wherever, but still, out of deep slate. And it's not even the good kind, it's the broken type, which you can't do much with. I figured it might work as a sealing material there. Worst case scenario, I have to tear it out and something else, of course, but I figured it's something that we can figure out another day, because I sincerely doubt we're having this project done today. Functional, maybe, but not aesthetically done. I thought there was a support underneath that. Okay. Of course, there's some down all the way here. Excuse me. Stretching. Thank you, Winston. Appreciate. At some point, I want to also get a staircase there and a developed pathway over. Which? Yeah, I also want to develop this into a proper, not an automatic one, because it's not like we need enough of this stuff to make an automatic farm, but one that's easier to harvest. which would also require us getting the conduit that I've mentioned a few times, because having a version of these, amethyst farm, or at least a manual harvest one, is the design that I want to go with, that I saw Iskal and Stress Monster were using on Hermitcraft in the latest season, where they basically got the whole chamber flooded with water, so that all the crystals you mine will automatically float to the top while you swim about harvesting all the amethyst buds. But using such a farm does become considerably easier if you can breathe underwater, and you need a conduit for that. I think we're just gonna knock these down as well. That's the other one. There. Satisfying. Ow. Think of the milk. Shit. Thinking we might also want to use glass walls on here, because of course I want to be able to view out into the cave. Really. Not tinted glass, regular glass, mind you. Like this kind of glass. I should put these scaffolding away. Point me carrying it, lugging it around. Eventually, I think I might want to set up some project chests down there as well. a stack on me. Oh, hello. Alright, review. You out. Put that piece of ice in now. I just realized we could also have this staircase be doubled and come down this way. Put in an option. Yeah, I want this to be out here. Hello. Hello. Button, so it's at the same level. Doesn't have to be that geode either that we do it with, because you may have noticed there are actually a number of geodes around here. There's the one right there that's the closest to my base, but there's also geode right there, and there's in fact another one behind it about 20 blocks further, 20 or 30 blocks further. And then there's the geode that's at the bottom of the cave over there as well. I think there's another one fair distance that way as well. That one's definitely probably our best candidate. We'll have it loaded most, after all. Hydrating. That is some epic music. Dig this all out until we're down to that level. trying to keep a stair sort of pseudo intact-ish. Find where it's going to be. Won't be here. I need him. So. As we determined earlier, we're going to have to lower this floor right here by 1. What I need to dig out and what I don't have to waste my time on digging. The underside of the staircase. Honestly, don't know. With the staircase itself decoratively designed, yes. Ignore for now, just so that's less digging. Get closer to making this thing functional. Yep. I would like it if we could at least get this thing functional today. What is this music? Where's music? Ooh. Diamonds! Sorry, not what I was hunting for, but very appreciated nonetheless. 2 diamond. 4 diamond. 5 diamond ore. 6 diamond ore. Nice. 6 diamond ore. Good. Buggers. I didn't even consider the fact that we might uncover diamonds. I mean, it makes sense we would. Yeah? It's extremely unlikely I didn't even consider it. Maybe if we're lucky we'll come across more. floor level are we? 25 or 4.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Delivery. Oh, thank you for that delivery of milk. Shit. Okay, Sam's in a bit of a precarious spot, doesn't it? Tough blob has definitely been a blessing. Better than mining the deep side at least. What to do next? Was still the thing mechanism. At least make it our way towards doing that. Space around here to work with for that. Stuff 3 times in a row there. Rising. That should be enough space. I hope. Work with it at least to get the killing mechanism in place. set up and get what start off with at least. Lovely diamonds we came across there. Ever so delicious. Now, fuck. We need hoppers, chests, bales, one count. I don't know how many hoppers we're going to need, because I don't really know the design we're going with yet. Rails. Parts. Where's the rails? Rails and iron bars. Okay, here rails. Bird rails and regular rails. Want some wool. Put the rails on to make them quieter. Chests. And of course the magma. God, can't forget the magma. I'm gonna have the minecart be on this layer. I'm afraid he would fall for a while now. Afraid I'm gonna fall? Are you afraid? Barely aren't. In fact, I have fallen a couple times this stream. In fact, I fell once all the way from the farm up top down here earlier this stream, and I survived that just fine. That feather falling 4 boots really does their job. Only thing that would be deadly is if I were to fall on top of a stalagmite. Because those increase fall damage if you were to fall on them. Rating. I think it doubles your fall damage to fall on a stalactite. Sorry, stalagmite are the ones that you... The ones on the bottom are stalagmites. If I were to jump from here to there, no damage. But if I were to just jump onto that... See, it hurts a little bit. Ooh. Jump on one of them. Still undecided. Situation that affects, of course, how we're going to design hopper inputs, and I have to figure that out before I can put in the killing floor. Just imagining hopper patterns in my head. Need to dig down here. Get underneath this. I have a hopper. Let's see. One in each corner. I have to think about power lines as well in order to have the minecart get powered and not end up powering the hoppers. Need to experiment with something. Still a... be powering that. No, it won't. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Repeat this. Just to be safe, to make sure no other weird interactions are going on. Replace that there. Does that end up powering this hopper? It does not. Good. Good. Needed to verify that. Proceed. Actually, there was one detail I did not verify. This experiment really accurate. Right there. On top. Does that lock the hopper? It does. It does lock the hopper. Alright, good to know. Powered rail going across locks the hopper. And that also locks the hopper. Right. Right, alright. This thing is powering this block, which is in it, which is also causing that hopper to be powered, which means that hopper has locked itself and is no longer dropping any items down below. Right. I need to take into account the fact that this is how that functions. Because I'm thinking if I have a hopper in every corner, that should give plenty of opportunities for the minecart to drop off its contents. One other permutation we need to verify is whether or not this still happens diagonally. Does that get locked? It does not get locked. If I do it like that. Okay. But how are the rails that go Stop. Will the minecart have enough momentum to continue working, though, if we... that? Thinking. Thinking having a hopper in each corner. Assumed we can have a hopper go down this way. Worried about making sure the tracks are powered. I have a track going back and forth, wanting like that. Potential solution. Trucks get powered sideways like that? They do. Alright, alright, alright. That. There. Our side ones like that. Tracks that go in between can be powered. That's what I was worried about. First one here. I don't want the block to be upright. I thought it was taking out the block for them there. So that. Rarely, at least, we're going to need to expand this space around. There. Storage. Storage. Where's the storage gonna go? Where can I feed these hoppers so that they don't locked? If I run a hopper line across there, will be locked by those. It's into there, and it does pass over and goes into here. Alright, good. I have a ring of hoppers here. Sure. That if no matter which chest ends up getting filled, your room, it can go to a different chest. First, we also need more hoppers. Craft more hoppers. Or do I have any in my build chest? I think I might have some in the build chests. Got 4, that's not nearly enough. Okay, we're going to have to grab more. Problem. Iron. To be enough. Because I want these chests to be double fed, and I'm thinking 2, 4, 6, 8 double chests with the capability of expanding to do the trick. For now, at least. 8 double chests should definitely be enough. I imagine. that for those, I would need 16 hoppers just for themselves for their direct inputs. Then to complete the ring, I don't remember how many we were missing on the hopper ring. I think it was more than 4. We need some more chests. Just convert them all. It's not like I won't ever use them. Keep 16. Need those. Right, that'll be enough. Craft those back into blocks and put it away. That'll do. I should also have gotten some composters. Shoot. Composters to reduce hopper lag. Yeah, composters. Grab them now. Is there anything that the mobs drop that is compostable? I don't think there is. Well, potatoes. Zombies have a small chance of spawning with a potato. No, they have a small chance of spawning with a carrot. That's compostable. Shouldn't be causing an issue, though. Those will be the collection area, etc. This floor is just temporary. I'll place it once I figure out decorum for it. Thinking maybe of making it a glass floor. View down below. Double check. Right into there and see if it ends up in a chest. Right. Just the old triple check to make sure that nothing is causing the hopper to get locked. I even really need a room here. Yes. Yes, I do. Because I don't need it to be a massive room, but we're doing it anyways. Because we need to be at this later when we are AFKing for the farm later. We would need to make this a completely safe area, and I'm not 100% confident that this whole cave system is spawn-proof. It's safe, but not guaranteed safe. And I ran out of food. Okay. Go grab some more food. We'll also grab some, burgers. Yeah, it does sound like something like that. You know, I had a bit of a missed opportunity. During all of October, I should have been eating pumpkin pies. But instead of my usual golden carrots. do it next year, I guess. Because I do have plenty of pumpkin pies. Double chest, I believe. Yep. Been eating these. Oh, something else I did. Speaking of pumpkins. Something I did do during the week was I got myself some jack-o'-lanterns. Because the forest above, I wanted to have that lit up. Well, it's lit up with torches, but that looks a little unnatural, so... I mean, jack-o'-lanterns are still technically unnatural things, but I think that they would light the forest a little more aesthetically. If we had completed the mob farm today, that's what I would have done next, but we aren't getting that done today, are we? We may have it done next week. As I work on it off stream, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep you guys in the loop with it. Stream project. Over there. Yeah, to up the get this farm to efficiency once it's initiated, and you make sure that we have everywhere that they can spawn lit up. That area should be theoretically done. Oh, aside from decorum. Get this thing working now then. Minecart track. Now minecart tracks are very finicky things. Place them in exactly the right order or they'll give, or they won't connect the way you want them to. Starters. There. That there. Take that one out. That, yes. That back in there. There. That one off. Take this one off. Upper, that's fine. There. No. Shit. Right there and now. There and there. Up. There. Yeah. And there. Okay. It's all wired correctly. Right. We only had one mishap with not connecting the right way. Okay. Put that there. Now we put the mine cart. Nope. Okay, that's not what we want. Okay. Or was it me messing it up? Being in the way. No, that's not right. On. Oh. Okay, that's different behavior than what I had on the testing. Okay, on the test world, we had a powered rail go there. And that wasn't causing, like, a hopper to lock? No, it went in. Okay, I thought that would cause the hopper to lock. It's not. Able to connect. Roof. Let me connect. Authentication servers are down? What? The authentication servers are currently not reachable. Please try again. Bruv. Let me relaunch the game. Let me Google Minecraft authentication servers down, see if there's like a spike in activity with that. Anytime past hour. 2-3 minutes ago, real time over here. Minecraft website down, can't play it on the game. Sector.com. Yeah. There's been a mess. If okay, let me show you what I'm seeing here. Sources, display capture. Yeah. Big spike in people reporting An outage. Right. So, I have a feeling this is not going to work. Yep, authentication servers are down. I can't do anything about that. And that's not a problem with this server, this is a problem with Minecraft's own servers. We were able to play because we were already authenticated, but once we logged out, we're no longer authenticated. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. I can't play now. Anything until the authentication servers are up. Again. The only thing we can do is single player stuff on a world that doesn't require authentication. Or just keep spamming this and hope we're lucky that the servers come back online. What now? Would you like to do YouTube for the last half hour of the stream or something like that? Right, YouTube it is. The one thing I hate about GX is how it creates this new window every time if you don't hold it correctly or to get connected into the window you've dragged it over. That's one thing about GX I don't like. Much as I love GX, that's one spot of it. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the Minecraft portion of the stream. Because anything else? Any other? Let me take a look at the Twitter. The official Facebook Twitter. Sorry, the official Minecraft Twitter. Minecraft official. Any tweets they've announcements noting the damage? Nothing. They haven't announced anything about the outage. Okay. Yeah. And that handle sometimes makes me wonder what the fuck they're making. I mean, I'd click on it, but then it would be possibly spoiler for you, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you've seen you're up to date with Andal, right? We're gonna watch this.
All
Are they leaving? That is the question we are asking today as we check in with Kawa Entertainment's Xian de Noir, a marshmallow vampire leader enjoying her time on the Bounce SMP Minecraft server, and who is
Bounce
also
SMP.
a very deep thinker, taking to twitter.com to ask, so are we leaving Twitter or not? That being a question numerous VTubers are asking themselves. This is due to
I
an
won't be leaving
upcoming
Twitter.
change with Twitter, in which they will be charging $8 a month for a check mark. That not only now meaning verification on the platform, but also potentially with the tweets from these accounts receiving exceptional priority. Reacting to this news is Demon Dice, lyricist, vocalist, animator, streamer, voice actress, and saying Twitter's dying. Oh, yeah, as much
I'm considering paying for the old check mark. So it might help me get more traction on Twitter. There's also an open variety of other things that I can upload, because I believe the checkmark would also gives you the ability to upload audio files. Can't do normal Twitter. What else was there? I think file sizes is another thing for videos. Yeah. So I'll probably do it. Yeah.
as
Yeah, and also Demon Dice, by the way, is the other personification of Mori Calliope. Those of you who are unaware. So you didn't hear that from me, of course.
I feel sorry for fellow artists, hope Tumblr is good to y'all. This as we also check in with Snuffy, who through Techie Cutie has had a limited edition skateboard deck available, and reacting to this Twitter news with, "This isn't how I wanted to get verified." Saying further, "I don't know if I'm going to quote-unquote leave Twitter, but I am thinking about making a new social media account to expand the Raccoon Empire." Later sharing, "I made a Tumblr. It feels so wrong." And posting to the site with this, "Anyone who was based enough to follow my Tumblr, here's some winter concepts for your stomach to digest." Offering up these 4 different Snuffies. And further, Xian
I
would
like the
say,
second one
"Please
the
don't
most.
on
Yeah.
anyone that pays the $8 a month for Twitter Blue. Understand that this is the only way for creators and artists to still be able to keep their income flow. That being said, it's not even available for most countries, which is a shame. If you have the time and energy, please consider putting all your moots and following in a list and use that as your new and improved timeline." And as a part of that, we also have VTuber Iochi, who's also been having fun on Bounce SMP and tweeting out, "People putting me in the Twitter list right now with the news hitting, 'I will kiss you,' and then showing off all the lists she has been put on, saying, 'On my way to kiss y'all.'" We also have this point coming from Kay, saying, "It's crazy that $8 to them is a quote-unquote coffee, but in other countries like my country, the Philippines, that's like our minimum wage per day. Twitter has been my main source of income, and having this verified subscription thing so that my artworks would be seen is very frustrating." Also randomly, this Twilight Sparkle account showed up on my feed. Don't know how that got there. Stating, "I am on my hands and knees begging you all not to put your credit card details into the hands of the guy who just fired a ton of security engineers to receive an quote-unquote algorithm boost." Chiming in, we also have Mary.
That's definitely a
Dog Boy. Now
reason
celebrating
I do be
200,000
slightly
subscribers on
worried
YouTube.
about
And
paying
also the owner of
for
Meriwether
Twitter.
Media here with the 1 million follower and verified account on Twitter, with Mary sharing, "Speaking as someone who is verified on my main account, I've long wanted Twitter check marks to stop being about having industry connections. All content creators should be allowed to verify their account after a certain follower goal is reached, like on YouTube." Yeah, the $8 a month thing is kind of a weird way to do it, and I hope there will be added some controls to make sure not just anyone can do it, but overall it's better than the weird and vague quote-unquote connection system they had previously. Adding, ideally it should be locked behind a certain follower count, like how YouTube does it. On YouTube, you can only get verified once you reach 100,000 subscribers. Oh wow, 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, and how I think they should do it is make it so that how I would do it is have certain follower count be the main check that it does against, but it should also be able to you should be able to connect your account from other websites to also qualify. For example, if you got a big following on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch, you should be able to connect your account to Twitter, and Twitter could use the information from those accounts as well as a means to verify your legitimacy. That's how I would do it.
Subscribers, if only that could be us. Maybe one day. For Sally, I would also say, not leaving Twitter, nor will I block or judge anyone who buys the verification. I understand that getting impressions and growing is critical here if you want to make profit or run a small business, so I have your back. If you feel you need to, do it. Also reacting is Kenji at SunKenji, with this Twitch partner saying, why everyone bitching about the $8 a month like they aren't gonna fold, and get that regardless. And also reacting to the discourse saying, why are you putting emphasis on artists so much? This affects everyone on Twitter. Shut up. You can literally replace every artist in your sentence with content creator, sex worker, small business owner, politician, or any other group on Twitter. Also going on to ask, the f is a Tumblr? And lastly, all right, for real, someone cash at me $8 because I'm getting this verification. All y'all hating, I can't wait for you peasants to be pushed off my timeline. And lastly, weighing in here, we have Abaki Pam, CEO of PlayAsia, with this VTuber saying, I keep seeing people planning to block everyone who buys into verification. But as much as I hate that paying is a thing, why would you block creators who are only trying to prevent the algorithm from suppressing them? Their business depends on Twitter and they can afford it. It's easy to say, quote, move elsewhere, or quote, don't support Musk, but many people are legitimately scared and their livelihoods rely on Twitter. Just have some compassion for whatever people end up choosing. It's exploitive, yes, but some people can't afford to lose dollars to make a point. And we have a very important point pointed out by VTuber Talk on our Discord, as we'd like to thank them for highlighting the update for Twitter, stating get Twitter Blue for $7.99 a month. If you sign up now, your account will get a blue check mark just like the celebrities, companies, and politicians you already follow, and promising that coming soon, half the ads and much better ones. Since you're supporting Twitter in the battle against the bots, we're going to reward you with half the ads and make them twice as relevant. Also offering the ability to post
Twice as
longer
relevant.
videos, but likely the most important point here for
Big X for
content creators
doubt.
on the platform. Priority ranking for quality content. Your content will get priority ranking in replies, mentions, and search, stating this helps lower the visibility of scams, spam, and bots.
If you allow
And
us to
this priority
actually
ranking only mentioning replies,
go through the
mentions,
list of
and
categories
search, not
Twitter
the primary
thinks
home
we're
feed that many
interested in,
content
and be
creators
able
are
to
concerned primarily
remove the shit
with.
that
The
we aren't
implementation
interested
of
in,
this change is
then
still
you'll have my
pending.
interest.
Originally intended to roll out today. We'll have more as it
Allow
develops.
us to have
And also
control over
developing
which
now
ads
is
we
the
see.
release of Sword Art Online, the much anticipated online game, announcing that players may log in, and of course with numerous VTubers lining up to play it. As next up, we check with Galgura of Hall Live English, recently appearing in the Hosho Marine concert, stating coolest live ever. I recognize so many songs from the set list. Thank you, Sencho. With this Shark Girl appearing in the most random of places lately, including this third volume of a Kodansha book. And speaking of books, Gura also tweeted out, received my hardcover birthday cookbook from you guys today. You are the very best. Thank you so much. Sabin. That also bringing us to Hall Live English's Oro Crony, who this past weekend performed an unarchived karaoke, and earlier sharing, I got fan mail. And they're all so wholesome, and I can see the effort put into writing and creating. Thank you for taking the time to have sent me these. I'm so happy to have gotten them, and will take my time reading them today. Also dishing out more for the fans is Hall Live English's Mori Calliope, receiving this cosplay from Chimenko and saying, I want to get closer to the people I love. And with the Mori Calliope information Twitter account teasing this guest vocal from someone known only as Seaman on Mori Calliope's upcoming
Seaman.
album Cinderella. But who? Who could this mysterious Seaman be?
Interesting
Callie
name
herself would share,
choice.
He infuriates me, but he begged for a line, so I gave him one. And oh, we have some breaking news, people. We have breaking news. We're receiving another update about Sword Art Online's launch. There are reports of players not waking up from Sword Art Online when the nerve gear is removed. Please do not log into Sword Art Online and do not remove the headset of someone who is playing while this issue is being looked into. All Live Indonesia's Irony EO15.
Not waking up. That's a very tame way to describe them, you know, fucking dying.
We'll have more on that soon. But earlier sharing, due to some minor inconvenient health stuffs, I'm going to take the next week or so off from streaming, but I'll be back fully charged. Still working on some stuff I'm excited to show you guys soon. Also on a hiatus with Hall Live English is Iris, with the V-Singer tweeting out, "Iris, how are you, Riss? Did you guys notice my new icon? Take a long, hard look now while you have a chance." And here we have this existing profile picture, that being artwork from Iris's character illustrator Red Juice. All while Iris shared, "Thank you so much for the awesome birthday book. Was surprised with the amount of messages and beautiful art. I will treasure it always and read it whenever I need a dose of hopium. I'm so blessed to have such wonderful fans." Also running into issues keeping on schedule is Hall Live English's Hecos Bells, not only receiving this "was up" as shared by Elaine, but this past weekend saying, "La Fever, we meet again. One more day of rest, please. I'll be back soon, I promise." With A's next stream scheduled for tonight. And also fighting to keep on schedule is Nanashi Mume of Hall Live English, seen here along with others in this Halloween art from Jazz Jack, as Mume would tweet out, "If I get all my work done in time, I will stream later. And then later, even if I do not get all my work done in time, I will stream later. And then the choices I made yesterday are affecting me today. I'll get a schedule up soon and stream tomorrow."
Oh, well, not the consequences of your own actions.
For Ninamai Inanus of Hall Live English, with Sukoma Sana's character illustrator Paco tweeting out, "Sometimes I suddenly feel sad that Ina is not streaming." This lastly bringing us to Hall Live English's
I got that feeling except for Sana.
The 3-part Halloween series that she helped write. I hope you liked #Halloween. I like to think the stories are a little more than meets the eye, but in the end, the truth is up to the observer. All your comments are really sweet. I appreciate it so much. And it's so special to be able to share stories and have people enjoy them. So delighted. The next day, Fauna would tweet, "Something urgent came up and I'll be canceling streams for now. I'm sorry. I'm not sure when I'll be back, but I will let you know." And then the next day, yesterday, tweeting out, "I'm sorry to bring bad news, but my cat Clover has passed away. He lived a very long and happy life of 22 years. Rest in peace, little buddy. I will love you forever. His sweet meows will always be remembered. I will be taking a break from streaming for now." And cat-loving Hall Live English member Takanashi Kiara would reply, "Already told you I wouldn't be able to stream either. If something like this happened to me, have all my support as a fellow cat mom. Take your time. I'm sure Clover loved every moment he had with you."
It's getting very close to the first anniversary.
Other well wishes would come in
Since
from
Max
Shy
passed away.
Lily. Nijisanji English's
Be happening later this month.
character illustrator offering up a rest
Probably
in
make a
peace
post or
Clover.
something like
Hecos
that.
Bell saying, "Rest in peace, Clover. Because of you, Clover lived a long and happy life. Take your time, and we'll always be here for you." Further offering condolences was Iris, V-Shoujo's Silvervale, music video producer Kanauru, Obaki Pam, Amelia Watson, Oro Crony, Tsunamaki Watame, Kureiji Ali, Mori Calliope, Pavolia Rene, Kayla Kowalskia, Vestia Zeta, and Kobo Kanaru. This as Rest in Peace Clover then began to trend, and while fans now await Fauna's return, she was earlier able to share more about her work with Halloween, stating that the first story was inspired by Tomie, and the second story was fully inspired by its author Junji Ito, even mentioning that she had to cut back on the gore for episode 2 and 3. And on the subject of Junji Ito and Tomie, we have Kobo with Hall Live Indonesia, appearing in this directly inspired artwork from Tante, sharing this Kobo Tomie, and even this full black and white manga accurate spread. Unfortunately, all is not well for Kobo, as she went on to share this photo, fully living up to the meme, recreated here by Sabi. And we have even more breaking news now on the Sword Art Online situation. Do not log in to Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online has trapped roughly 10,000 players within the game and are unable to log out. It's been reported that around 213 people have been killed from their families removing the headset. And meanwhile, with Hall Live Indonesia, we have Muna Hoshinova planning something with Hall Live Japan's Ozora Subaru, who had messaged her with let's work together in the bed. This all as Muna has a very special verification mark now on YouTube, being now verified as an official artist channel, all while also hitting 1.23 million subscribers. That leading to a very special celebration, complete even now with merchandise, including not only a keychain, but a two-sided changing poster and t-shirt, along with more. This all while also celebrating with Hololive Indonesia as Vestia Zeta.
This is a normal cat. Yeah. This is an angry cat. Yeah. This is a sad cat. Yeah. This is a crazy cat.
Who today is celebrating her birthday, receiving well wishes even from Niji-san English
Okay, that was odd.
Natsuki, stating happy birthday Zeta. I hope you have an amazing birthday and eat some delicious cake. I know it goes really well with sriracha and ghost pepper. Celine would also take part in the call-in stream, which involved numerous other members of Hololive, including even Hall Stars Japan, and a very special appearance by Uncle Roger, who went on to critique Zeta's cooking. And yes, we have birthday merchandise with a rubber mat, keychain, and postcard available for order. And now checking back in on the Sword Art Online situation, it is now being called the SAL Disaster. The SAL Special Victims Force has been formed. Please contact them if someone you know is trapped in Sword Art Online. They will assist with transport to hospitals. Nichisanji's Reza would reply, man, looking at what's happening to the game, guess I'm lucky I didn't save up for a nerve gear. Hope everything ends well for the Sword Art Online players. Also reacting was Nichisanji English's Alira Pandora, tweeting out, wake up babe, it's time to put your nerve gear on forever. And unrelated, Alira had a different message for Clipper friends, saying thank you so much for all your hard work. I love watching all kinds
Honestly,
of
if I was driving the game, I'd just be like,
recently, especially since we
sort of,
finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3, some thumbnails have had major game spoilers in them. Please refrain from this.
Or
if
like
possible.
a
Thank you.
like a
This isn't just
fisher
about
or
Xenoblade
like a fisher
specifically,
or
but any kind of game with a longer
something in
play
August that
through,
doesn't put my
might
life
give
on the line.
more time to watch. I would appreciate if the thumbnails were spoiler free so everyone can enjoy. Reiterating, I really appreciate all you clippers so much. And clarifying further, this also doesn't mean stop clipping major game moments. It's perfectly fine. I love watching these clips and seeing everyone's responses, reactions, and takes in the comments. It brings me so much joy. Just, if possible, no spoilers and thumbnails alone, I would appreciate. Thank you so much again to all clippers for all your hard work. You do so much for all of us. And I appreciate you to the moon and back. Thank you. Then as we now appreciate our co-host Cody bringing us
might have
more
missed
things
something
VTubers say.
Yo, that one's for you, Python. I see you in the comments. But it's game on time at Hololive, as the annual sports festival has just taken place. There was a last-minute team shuffle, with Inagami Korone unfortunately having to bow out due to scheduling conflicts. Minato Aqua was moved into white team, and Kayela was added into the mix. Each team now has pinch hitters, which are members who will participate in both halves of the festival. Team leaders will stream their POV, with Fubuki, Kanata, and Toa taking lead for the first half, and Suisei, Botan, and Pecora for the second. All EN, ID, and JP members will be participating in Red Light, Green Light. This year, A-chan joins in the commentary, saying, I will be an announcer, so those who have forgotten to move can get their butts flattened. Meanwhile, Ukami Mio and Shirokami Fubuki will play the role of MC. Yago even made a short appearance, asking the girls if
they want something safe to keep you alive, like a farmer.
Pecora was training her dance moves, captured here by
Getting killed by an apple.
Haha became a hee-hee. The production
I mean, it's a video game. It's possible that there could be like hostile apples.
Each team had its very own entrance into the festival, carrying items to represent their team colors, with TNT pom-poms representing red, golden axes to represent yellow, and tridents for team white. Except Suisei, she carried a diamond axe. In the first half, we saw a boat race, with the two seafaring members, Aquamarine, pairing up to create a power couple to dominate the waters. But not long after, everyone was reminded that they're just cosplayers, and it was the duo of Fubuki and Polka that took the win, with Team Red gaining an early lead on yellow and white. Watame of Team Red and Botan of Team White were caught threatening each other with TNT. But it wasn't the only scuffle, as after every game, blood was shed. The fencing round pretty much turned into a screaming match, but staff member Nodoka really
Olympics are getting real crazy nowadays.
amazing. It's so powerful. Obstacle. That referring to the mechanic
Bloodshed
where
after
the users
every
of
game?
fencing get yeeted into the air
Rough.
as Kevin captured Aki Rose flying off into the distance. Moving into the second half, A-chan said, "This year's camera work is even better with the help of pros," as the red light green light event gave us a look at not only the mass amount of members taking part, but also a look at the sheer scale of the obstacle map, and even a top-down view to accurately see who is in the lead. There was also a very clever bit of code in place to award and tally up the number of points each team received. As the festival progressed, Team White slowly caught up, and in the end, it was the group relay that would determine the winner. Fubuki created a helpful visual to help her teammates through some of the more deceiving obstacles. Meanwhile, Team Yellow had a little huddle to decide on tactics, but it wasn't the only discussion going on, as translator Noroiko caught Kanata and Botan of Team White trying to pass the leader role to each other, as they had previously decided the leader had to treat everyone to yakiniku if they won. They then switched to trying to get Sora and Mio, the manager of Team White, to treat them instead. The relay race was fierce, as Nagi captured Team Yellow's cheers for Amelia Watson. Mental, physical, passion, while another user captured the two types of runners. But in the end, it was Team
Personally,
White
I'm
who
not
took the
really into
W with
this.
a 2-point lead. A-chan tweeted, "It was a close
Or
match.
it's not
Another
something
good
I
battle this
really
year.
follow.
Congratulations, White team, for their comeback victory." Nodoka captured this shot of the whole team, saying, "Thank you all for your hard work. We were able to watch from our seats with sweaty hands." But this shot was captured after Suisei ruined the first one by throwing a perfectly aimed trident at the camera. Bei, who was part of Team White, went on to tweet, "Yesterday Zako, today champions." And Kamishiro Taishi had a huge thanks to all the translators who assisted with the festival, including Momiji Loop and many, many more.
This is not to say that I think it's a bad. I think it's an awesome event. It's just
As the festival song Fever was released
too much for me to be
composed and wrote the lyrics for the
too
song,
big
which
of a thing for me to get
sang
invested
Yoko
in.
and Subaru. And to celebrate
Apart
the release
from
of the song, the
if I
first
were
ever
to
merch
follow
for a sports festival
the
was
particular
also
rule
announced,
of some
complete with acrylic
members.
stand, voice packs. a
You're not
towel,
welcome.
and a
How are you
water
doing?
bottle, or water bottle for those that are
I know
disappointed I
the
didn't
stream
say it like
description
that.
says
With
we're
the
doing
sports news
Minecraft,
out
but the
way, let's
Minecraft
roll uproar. As the stars are getting
authentication
3D models,
servers went
beginning with
down, so
male
we're watching a
VTuber
little bit of
Minasa
YouTube.
Ryu, who opened up his 3D live with this.
Yes, you may sit in my lap. I give the permission. Not that you typically need permission. Typically, you just kidnap me and do shit. But I appreciate the request this time instead of just being forceful on it. This time, you know.
Later removed his jacket, giving us a peek at what's underneath, and also cat. User Honoboy G
Kidnapping
posted
Gunslayer,
this short
alright.
reel, letting us know
Noted,
they
I'll
were
be
in charge
prepared.
of the 3D model. And
Be sure to
finally, we
bring
have
snacks.
Suisei, whose comeback stream was a live 3D concert. If you were worried about her voice after surgery, don't be, because she sounds incredible. Suisei opened with her hit single Stella Stella, and then went on to sing some of her more recent releases. But also joining the stage was Taku Inoue, as they performed various songs. from
Well,
their
I mean,
collab
yeah,
project
you can
Midnight
cook,
Grand
but
Orchestra.
snacks
And if
don't
that wasn't
necessarily
enough
need to
for
be
you,
things that can be
Sanji
cooked.
Tsukino Mito
Like
joined both
chips
Suisei and Taku
or
Inoue to perform Anti-Gravity Girl, a Mito original song in
Halloween
collaboration
candy.
with
I've got myself quite the surplus of Halloween candy.
Starting with Suisei's second album, Spectre, launching next year, as well as her second solo live, also taking place in January at
Drinks.
Tokyo Garden Theatre. Additionally, there was a Suisei
Milk.
Nendoroid announcement, complete with a Tetris block and axe. And the final announcement being the release of a brand new song titled Wee Wee Woo. And lastly in today's news, I have no idea how to segue to this, but Yago is still in the Halloween mood and posted this cursed clay model saying, "I got you a Halloween present." That's everything from me. Back over to you,
That is
Pulse.
good.
Thank you very much, Cody. And a quick thank you to Yin at Yin is Dead, coming to us with a Cody that has an oversized hoodie, fat chain, and crown. And next we have our co-host Lady with Indie VTuber News.
Thanks, False. Delinquent Frog VTuber Koki has now re-debuted with a whole new
Okay,
design.
so are they,
followed
like,
up with some
having
new
her
emotes
specifically
done by
do indie
Shenrix.
stuff?
Fans such as Yun are
Actually,
fawning over the new design, forever cementing Koki as their Oshi.
Because
Not
I
only
think
is there a new model
videos like this
design,
need to
but
do a
also
lot
an
more
updated skin in
deserved
Minecraft.
focus on
Wandering
indies.
Pup VTuber Israel announces that they are going
Oh,
to
is
be
that
going
work
on an
hard?
indefinite hiatus, officially leaving on their second year anniversary, that being December 12th, thanking everyone for the support and learning experiences along the way. Live 2D rigger and artist Sunny Hinode reveals a preview of what could be a very spooky announcement, but is a joyful announcement.
No,
that
I'm a bit
being
late
of
for that.
Sunny's
Halloween's just
birthday
passed.
bash,
Ugh.
coming up November 12th to the 13th. Well, she will be hosting a 24-hour donathon,
And
games,
then again,
and
any
more.
time's a good
One
spook time.
VTuber VTuber Uzurimiya gives a sneak peek on a potentially
What you up
new
to, you know?
design, with this
Anything
new work
interesting
already
happening
receiving fan
lately?
work with this galactic
Yep.
fun illustrated by Alfria. And now back to you, False.
Thank you, lady. And thank you to Shaw Roto giving us this fan artwork of the dynamic duo. And once again, feel free to check out our merch drop with Uwu Market, where you can pick up the hat and mug, as we are also teamed up with Advanced GG, where you can use code FALSE for 10% off. And that is all for this episode. As always, feel free to like, comment, and yes, subscribe, as we are so close to 100,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Send your VTuber news to our Discord. We record live on Twitch, and we'll have more things VTubers say for you soon.
Now, let's see. Are the servers back? Nope, the servers are still gone. Right, so... Right, with that out of the way, I think we have to end things here now. Yeah. Let's do us a raid, shall we? Ah. Right. Our choices. Let's see. We have VT White, who's doing Dark Souls 3. We got Sketch, who's doing Tiny Tina's Wonder something. Soulless Husk doing XCOM 2. King Bone Jangles is doing Final Fantasy 14. Sinful doing just chatting. Haunted Scary PS1 demos. Sorrowful Rose is doing Overwatch 2. Is there somebody you guys want to see me do a raid upon? Could also go for a really big streamer who will probably not notice this raid, like Fruit. She's currently doing No Man's Sky. We got Yanners, who's doing Resident Evil 4, and Iron Mouse, who's just chatting. Any opinions? Anyone? No opinions from anyone? Alright. Well, then I guess we'll do VT. VT White. Stream manager, then raid a channel. VT White. VT White. Alright, so. You were clogging out of this, right? Wow! Thank you, appreciate. Right. Posting the raid message in the chat. Raiding to share the delicious calcium. There. Take that message, copy it, and paste it into VT's chat once the raid goes through. In the meantime, I will do my best to take care of myself and have myself prepared for Thursday's stream, which will be the rigging stream. And I'm thinking maybe we'll extend that stream a little bit. Or it's a 3-hour stream planned for between 7 to 10. But maybe we'll take those extra couple of hours and do Photoshop art. Maybe. We'll see. That'll be the intention, but I can't promise it. Meantime, take care of yourselves and have fun, ladies and boys. And raid shall start momentarily. Night.
Go, Mr. Hollow. Welcome to the party.
Hello, Captain Crooked. How are you? There I am, Gary. There I am. All right, let me shout you out real quick. Captain, shout out. Captain _ Crooked. Speak of the devil,